This is a really good area to be in when your eyes hurt. Are we in Lost Izalith now? Also known as the quality area? it's just a lava lake surrounded by half torsos. That's, or you know, actually no torsos, it's just legs. Just legs. Help! Help! Aw, thank you. Thank you for the sympathy, friends. I'm sorry for being a little bit under the weather today. I haven't done Nito yet, no. Also, there was that area that was, like, behind me. Like, it was like a tunnel in the shortcut area. I don't actually know where that goes anymore. Kinda curious about it. Oh, hello. Oh, that one is not real. Or not alive, I guess. That one is. Yeah. I am building decks and nobody can stop me. Oh, that's a bad noise! Don't step on me, please. Traveling Pay, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Unreal aggro range? Oh god. I just absolutely love how this entire area is just those things copy-pasted everywhere. It is incredibly funny.
Welcome aboard.
Izalith, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, they legitimately ran out of money here, right? Or, you know... Was it a money issue? Like a budget issue? Or was it a time crunch issue? Why not both? I guess I just roll off? Oh lordy. Ow. I don't even remember how the Bed of Chaos fight goes, if I'm honest. Pretty sure it's not fun. Oh. I don't even know where I'm going here. Ah, dingus. Hmm. Like, do I just run out into the lava and hope to God I find whatever I'm supposed to find? Oh no. Like 1, 2. There's like two shrines. I guess it could be up there, but I don't see an easy way to get up there. Path ahead. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I guess it's this bit here. Hello. What's down here, though? Thank you, Slytherin. I hope so, too. Need ring. I can't take this. I mean, it's just where I was, right? Yeah. Okay. Hello, Goodman. Welcome, welcome. Is this actually less bloomy than it was in the original game? I don't really remember the original game very well. It's been a long time. It wouldn't help my headache? Oh boy. Wait, is this where I would usually find Solaire if I hadn't saved him? Or on the way to it anyway. Oh! Slap. Oh, so how do I get to the place with the bugs if I don't use the shortcut? How am I? I'm okay. I don't feel very well today, so we're taking it easy. We're having a calm and low tempo time. I'm still not sure why Solaire went nuts when he picked up the hat, but I didn't. I still don't really understand. But I'm glad he's okay. Cookie Kia, thank you so much for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. How's my eyeball socket pain? It's just there. It's not terrible. I just don't. You know when you don't feel like sick enough to be like, yep, I'm not functioning today, but you do just feel like under the weather and everything is just like not great? What on earth is this? Oh, thanks, I hate it. A friend? Well, that's some bullshit. Wait, what? Nope, sorry, nothing. Oh, you mean like he wasn't concentrating, so they banned music? Yeah, I'm assuming what it was someone was like listening to music on the job and they got distracted by the music, so that they ended up like getting hurt. And now the solution is nobody gets to listen to music ever. No, I'm gonna fall, please. Oh God, why? Easy, nailed it. I swear this better be worth it. No! Heck. Ooh. Wait, where am I now? Oh, I'm going backwards. I think. Yeah. Hi, friends. Yeah, you weren't laughing at me, right? You're commiserating.
Welcome aboard.
One-Eyed King, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much. That's very kind. You were laughing? Oh, thanks. Alright, I'm gonna do it again. Against my better judgment. I'm doing it again. God damn it. I mean, I guess that's cool. Hi, Tyria, let's watch. So, Dark Souls 1 only has one DLC. Which is fine with me. I try to avoid using spreadsheets if I can. My mother absolutely loves spreadsheets. she's her job meant that she would use a lot of spreadsheets, and then she just started, like, she uses them a lot, like, in her personal life as well. Like, we're going on holiday, make a spreadsheet of everything that we want to take. Oh, hello. Stop that. Woo! Not even close. No. Yeah, my mother even knows how, like, the equation things work. I don't know those things. Oh, I missed this, sorry. An Izalith catalyst. I don't know what that is, but I got it. About to one-shot bed? Unlikely. I just realized how far I'm gonna have to run back if I fail this. I gotta say it, Izalith. But Mom... Oh, this is where the shortcut is. You see? I know where I am. Look, that's the dude. I know where I am. Shortcut, yeah. I mean, it's a shortcut if you don't want to do, like, the centipede. Chameleos. Ha! Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I don't feel well, Sleepy Corpse. I feel like a sleepy corpse. Thank you for asking, though. Joe! Chaos Fire Whip. Cheers ahead. Hello, Dawn. Am I winning? Sometimes. Good luck. Despair. I don't even remember how this goes. Isn't it like you run all the way this way and you have to poke that thing? Ow. Okay. Oh, I do remember falling into a pit and dying. I mean, maybe I do have to do that? The Toxic Adventure, thank you for the 83 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Like, let me hit the things behind the barriers. I got one. And then I have to run around and get the other one. I mean, I think being hollow might be the perfect excuse for looking like reheated steak. Ow. Oh. Can't see shit, Captain! I'm going off, aren't I? Oh, come on. I got stuck. Estes! I rolled it to death. And then I think I gotta do... If I gotta do the middle? Is it the middle now? Ow, fuck. Son of a bitch, bye. Just dodge it, forehead. I think the problem is because you're concentrating on platforming, it's very difficult to put your camera in a place where you can see that hand coming in. So the pain train slap is just kind of out of nowhere a little bit. Zoom. policing how many eyes that thing has? That's not very nice. Oh, hello. I guess I gotta go for the medal. Fuck me. Stop it. 87 Morpheus, thank you for the 44 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I can't even move. Woo. Okay. Goodbye. Follow my rainbow. Let's stick around, gotta keep moving on. Just what lies ahead, only one way to find out. I'm assuming you need to like hop down onto that route and then climb it back up to the middle section, which seems like some nonsense. The bed of no budget. Oh, oops. I just noticed the top of its head's got like teeth in it. Nope, don't like it. Does it have an attack where it just swallows you up with its head? You don't like it. Here we go again. Can't see shit, Captain. You know what? I forgot that I moved the jump button. It's on the left stick. Oh no! Oopsie doopsie. That would have gone well if it hadn't been like that. I kind of want to move it back though, because I feel like when I'm using the left stick to jump, I accidentally nudge the direction I'm going. Let's do that. Wait, I don't seem to be able to jump anymore. Hold on. Okay, I appear to have broken it. I think it's because I didn't hit confirm. Yeah, there we go. I think someone's dog just ran out of their house because I heard like a lot of yapping and then I heard some shouting. Oh no. Hey Mac, I hope your session goes well. Thanks for dropping by. It's not Wesker. I don't think the run back is that bad. It would be if you didn't find that bonfire, though. Off we go again. Are you supposed to be doing that yet? You cheating, bro? I like the hitboxes on those hands. Pretty good. Run! First try! You gave me 6,000 souls too. Thanks, game. Is that it? Can I leave this place? Oh wait, those six. There we go. 60,000. Thank you. I no longer remember where I should be going. Let me think. I mean, I guess I could ask the dude at the start.
We hope you have a great time.
Fun time. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We hope you have a great time. Thank you, thank you.
Is it?
Why should I feed him things?
Very well.
Wait, where? No, 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 no. Oh, I see, I see. That's cool.
Did I not explain the... Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks of you, I should think not.
Rude.
Did I not... Oh, by the...
Oh, I don't suppose we can help, though. We accompany my lady on her righteous mission. It is quite a chore, but I'm stuck with her. And Nico, too. I can't very well abandon them.
Oh my god, look how tiny his head is. Yeah, this lady is still here. I don't remember why she's here or what her point is, but she's here. Fun time. Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I legitimately don't remember where I'm supposed to be going. Spooky skeleton area? I don't know where that is. You mean the graveyard right next to us? Oh, okay. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down my spine. This graveyard is silly. Like, how are you... Yeah, how are you supposed to organize anything here? Am I supposed to do something weird and obscure, like use the binoculars to stare at something? Okay. Oh! How far through here can you go before you get stopped in the early game? I'm assuming there's a P gate. Is it here? Oh no, 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 no! I don't like it down here. It's weird. Oh, hello. Oh wait, do the skeletons like reform? Is it annoying like that? Hey. No. Holy shit! Okay, I maybe piled up the skeletons a bit high. Holy! Oh, I can take off the ring now, though. That's nice. Ooh. I don't remember where... Oh, is it up here? Ah, oh, fuck. Nope, we're good, we're good, we're good. Like, I'm not sure where the thing to stop them spawning is, so I'm just gonna sprint. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh! Is it you? Is it your fault? Frick off. What's the death counter up to? Don't know. Haven't been running a death counter. I'm getting Demon Souls flashbacks. Stop. Where are you running? Stop. like how they do this like huge wind up, like they're gonna like swing at me. And then they just kind of don't. Teal typically doesn't edit the full videos. Unless he's been sneaking them in and I haven't noticed. But no, he doesn't usually like do edits on the full streams. It's attached to the social command. Have at it. I guess I could put it in a new TikTok command too, though. That could work. Okay. This looks miserable. Oh! Yeah, it is. Nice. Whoosh! I swear to God, is that who I think it is? Oh, there's a bonfire there. Why would you feel like that, game? Invade and then flip the bridge? Oh wait, what happens? The spikes come back out? Oh man. Oh wait, I see the bridge got turned. Got it. That's mean. One of my favorite things to do in Resident Evil 5 is like ask a friend to play with me and indicate that we'll have a fun time and enjoy ourselves. And then like you get to all the co-op sections where you have to like get through the traps and stuff. And then you make sure that you're the person that's operating the trap stop, and then you stop stopping the trap. Hey, Hackerling! Can you get a shout out for Hackerling, please? It's even better because, you know, it resets your progress too, so you have to do the whole thing again. But it's totally worth it. Oh yeah, that one's not like as ingrained in the gameplay, but definitely filling up your friends' bags with eggs is real good. Because they don't have like an option not to take the eggs. It's fantastic game design. Mm. Oh, it's you. Hello. Am I enjoying this, Kelly, friends? Sure. I think Mike killed me by accident at least twice with those mirrors. By accident. I don't like it down there. It looks unpleasant. This is the remaster because I didn't want to worry about DS fix. Holy. Am I dead? Should I be? Am I supposed to use that lantern that I just didn't use? Ooh! Did I just hear a blacksmith? Hello.
Be gone with you. You spoil my focus.
I'm sorry, is that an intentional effect, or did they just get someone to record a voice clip over vent?
Why, you have an ember, do you? Ah, forget about it. I don't deal with that kind. What has gone wrong with embers these days?
Why do you sound like that? Oh my god!
I'm here to smith, not to chit-chat.
Audio recorded over Xbox Live. Alright.
Well, what was that about? Don't be coming around here without a good reason.
I'm so confused. Oh no, no, no! No, not this shit again. Ah! Ow. Princess, thank you for the 100 bits. Definitely, though. Ah! Ah! What? Why are you down here too? It's very dangerous. Please leave. Oh, fuck! Nurok, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Have a low-tempo stream, she said. It'll be fun. Hi-ya! Okay, so there was a door at the other end, too. Hello. So is this the way you would usually come in here? And then you go in here. Okay, I see. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? I'm genuinely a bit worried about Pinwheel because I have, like, no poise. Almost got bodied by a baby one, so we'll see how this goes. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big. Heckling Moose, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I don't remember this fight. I don't remember this fight. Okay. Get it. Restart, no father mask, not even worth. Oh. Does Pinwheel even pinwheel? False advertising boss? How do I make it not dark in here? Wait. There were purple sparklies in the other direction, though. I kind of want to touch some purple sparklies. Which way should I go? Purple sparklies or off the drop there? You supposed to keep waiting? No, you can stop waiting now. Did I meet Patches? No, I saw him over the side of the rocks and then I kind of ended up in the wrong place. I found a blacksmith that nobody else found. Wait, is this a section with the giant things that, like, come out of nowhere? Eee. I don't want it. So what's this way? Maybe it's a different section full of giants. It's true. Yeah, I missed a bonfire and I missed Patches. I guess I just, like, skipped the zone. I'm not sure how I did that. Is it because I made the jumps? Nice. It was intentional, by the way. For sure. You see the eyes? There's creepy eyes. Look at them. I don't like them. Oh. Hello. Haha. Kinda want whatever that is. This is a bad idea, isn't it? Do you think that's worth? I'll come back for it when I find another bonfire. After this point, I should do the DLC, right? Whee! Oh, shit. Why are there so many... Why are there so many bloodstains? Oh, God. I mean, I suppose, like, if you don't have this hat, do you have to do this section entirely in the dark? You do, right? Whee! Oh, there's a lantern? That sounds nice. Oh, hey! Charmer ahead, that's a lie.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
No.
No? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now, so I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
What if... What if I just kick him down the hole? Kick. Wait, no, why am I jumping? Frick off with your cutscene. What? What?
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse.
Teleports behind you. Alright.
You're no hollow.
Is that the lady from Firelink?
Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights.
Oh, they're dead.
My former escorts.
Not Tiny Head. No.
So, heavens, is there nothing at all to be done?
It's okay, don't worry, I murdered your friends.
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I.
Thanks.
I am certain.
You just gonna sit here in the dark? I mean, I can respect that. It's basically what I do for a living, but still. There was a pathway up, but I kind of want to see what's this way. Maybe I didn't want to see what was this way. What the fuck? Oh! I hate it. I'm assuming going up just leads me back to Patches again. Oh, he's doing a jiggle. It dropped something? Zoop. A white titanite chunk. Wow. This place is very confusing. Hey, what's up?
Oh, you. Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations.
If I go up to the thing again, does he kick me down again?
Overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me.
It was just a joke. It was just a little bit of a jape.
Oh, for heaven's sake, let's not mope about, eh? You're still alive? I said I'm sorry. Wait, I know. Here, take this. It proves something, doesn't it?
Wow, humanity, that's real nice of you. Wait. Was that actually the way to go? Like, with the way that Patches sent me? Or am I supposed to jump down here? Can that drop make him hostile? I frickin' hope so. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's like it's making dog noises, but it looks like a person skeleton. Goodbye. Oh, I found a fog gate. Oh, ow. Ah! I did not react to you at all. I'm so sorry. What a weird dog, right? What are you doing down here? Seriously, why is that guy here? Ow, I have a giant arrow. Oh, Scalabone Archer. I can hear lots of, like, dog skeletons. Yeah, there's another one. I like how I have light down here and I'm still getting lost. Am I ever gonna use the soul items? I might, if it's like right at the end. And I got nothing better to do with them, I might. That's a big bone I just walked past. It cannot pique my interest just because it is a big bone. Ow. Hmm. What is even the plot of Sing 2? Did their parents decide they don't want them singing, but again? Or was that only one person's plot? I legit haven't watched, like, most of Sing 2. I just seen clips. Or Sing, even. Haven't watched Sing. How far through am I? I think I have, like... How many bosses to go? Like, 2? 3? Ow. No. Bad skeleton. Yeah, outside of DLC. I haven't done the DLC yet, no. I'm saving it for after this. Okay. I'm so beautiful. Oh, can I take this off now? Oh, I know where we are. This is the place where the Hydra was, right? As in, like, the same kind of area. It's not necessarily the same place. A different location in the same kind of place? Just, like, geographically different, but in terms of, like, height. The same. Oh, I guess I gotta put this back on now. Or leave it on, even. Beep! Oh! No one's shuffling closer, that's cool. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Is it like a bunch of different pinwheels? Well, that looks like absolutely no fun. Yeah, I was gonna say, there must be a bonfire near here. Oh my god, tiny skeleton babies! Leave me alone! I hate it. Can we just stop now? I don't want to do any more. It's weird here. I just kicked the skillet baby. Okay, let's see if I can find this bonfire. Oh wait, you're still spawning. Huh, that's weird. Stop that. I don't like it. Mask of the Father. Amazing treasure ahead. I don't know if I believe it. You want me to wear it? What does it do? Slightly raises equipment load. Okay. Well, now I'm truly beautiful. Is there a bonfire down here or something? Because that's a fog gate, and I don't want it yet. That's not a bonfire. Ooh, Titanite slab. I only have one Estus flask, so I do kind of need to go back. Let's go have a look. I mean, is there a bonfire closer to the one that I have? Or is that it? Whoa! Whoa! I wonder if I can now wear... Nope, still can't. I want to wear this one because it's 6.9 weight. Yeah, boy. So wait, the bonfire is back in here? I'm looking. Even further back? Oh, never mind then. Just do the boss with one Estus, no problem. Just don't get hit. Am I gonna take full damage entering the arena? Fuck you, game! No Estus. Ugh. Hey, this guy seems pretty neato. Yeah. Alright, off we go. Sup, buddy? Oh, I remember you have a lot of friends. He has a lot friends. Whoop. Oh no, the skelebones! Oh, thanks, buddy. That's helpful. Ah! Oh no, more friends! And I'm stuck! You piece of shit. Hello, skeleton. Sandy AC, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, bless. Boom! Victory! I did it. Wait, why? What did I do wrong? I tried my hardest. I did my best. Too good. Oh. Yeah, I have that problem. Wait, are you telling me you didn't believe Linky Wink? Wow. So it's back to the lake in the Darkroot Basin, right? See you later, Weedleman. Thanks so much for being here. Time for DLC? Yes. Did I ever give the Firekeeper the soul that I got last stream? I think so. Do you want me to check though? I'll check. What's the next game after Dark Souls? Maybe Dark Souls 3? Because I don't want to do 2 just in case I get stuck doing 2 right up until Elden Ring. I want to do 3 first. Yeah, I did do it. Limes can't count. I'm like the opposite of Valve. I forget the 2, just go straight to 3. Oh, they're all gone. What happened to the 3rd one? Because there were 3 people here. There's no Bloodborne VODs available? I tried Bloodborne, and I think there's something... Like, the way that the TV works was absolutely screwing it up. Because it looked worse than it did on a capture card on a PC monitor years ago. Like, legitimately, like, it was skipping frames, and I think it's something to do with the TV trying to deal with the frame rate or something. I don't know, it looked awful. Yeah, so what we can either do is put true motion on it to fix that, but then the input delay is pretty hefty. Or we leave true motion off and it just looks terrible. They had it worse on PS5. Maybe switch back to the PS4, see if it works. No, it's not that we forgot how bad it was. It's legit unplayable. So we have to figure out something to do. Or, you know, we'll just wait for that inevitable remaster that's coming real soon. Real soon. That's why they haven't performance patched it for the PS5, you see. I have a PS4 Pro. I have the Monster Hunter one. It looks sick. Is it on the latest firmware? I don't know. Probably. Actually, yeah, it is because Joe specifically updated it when he plugged it back in. RIP. We coulda hacked it, Joe. Coulda hacked it. I'm gonna play Monster Hunter Rise on PC, if that helps. I'm looking forward to it being on PC, because I feel like I can play it much better when it runs real smooth like that. Tell me I'm beautiful. I spent the extra money on it because it ran games better. It wasn't for the graphics, I always had it in performance mode. Monster Hunter World was much nicer on it, but then it was still better on PC. I mean, I still enjoyed playing it on the Switch. I got to endgame on the Switch. But it's even nicer on PC. It's like playing with butter, if that was actually fun. Yeah, smooth as butter. I'm a frame snob. It's true. What am I doing with butter? Appreciating how smooth it is. Dude, we have the... I'm really easy to please. One of my favorite things in the world right now is we have this butter that's like ever so... I don't remember if it's lightly salted or what they put in it, but it's the most gorgeous butter I've ever tasted. And I could just like sit there eating bread and butter for a very long time. And that makes me very happy. It doesn't take much. Butter. There are T's in it. Butter. Butter. Bottle. Water. But yeah, one of the best things in the world is like baguette or something fresh from the oven. And so when it's still warm, you put the butter on it and the butter melts slightly and the outside of it is like crunchy. Oh, but the inside is warm and soft and so good. Yeah, boy. I feel like thinking about food has actually made me feel a bit better. Bye. Bayonetta? No, the outside of a baguette should have like a crunch, but the inside should be soft. When I say crunch, I don't mean hard. Hold on. Isn't there like a YouTube video that says like the best sound? Like if your bread sounds like this? I don't know. There's like a video of them eating the baguette. And they're walking around with baguettes in their backpacks. That's interesting. Oh, and I found a video on how to say baguette. There's one called Baguette Sounds. That's the sound of them... That's the sound of them cooling. It's like Baguette ASMR. What the fuck? Why? I don't know. It was like a chef uploaded the video. But yeah, the outside of a baguette should have like a little bit of a crisp. Oh, hello. Straight in there, are we? Oh! Okay. No. Don't do it! Oh, he aggressive. That still hit me. Oh, blimey. Alright, hold on. I'm enjoying all of these windows I have to heal. Thank you. Okay, you have to actually dodge that one. You can't run it out. Okay, so let's gap close. It's very aggressive. Reminds me of a 3 boss. Which is fine. Oh! I jumped. Good. Well, now you'll give me an opportunity to heal, you little shit. I think that's a tail attack opportunity. Hit the tail! I hit the tail once. Hit the tail again! Yeah, boy! Bleed, bitch! Ow. He's gonna kill me! Die! Out here hunting tail, you know it. I am stuck. I can't see! Oh my goodness, I got pushed into the wall and couldn't see. I read this time for sure. I can tell you now, Joe, you cannot cut Meteor's tail in 3. I didn't tell you because I didn't think you'd want to know. On the bright side, I'm unstuck, it's true. Am I British? No, that would be gross. Fuck! Damn, dude. Hurts. Like, if I can actually hit him, I think we're good. Because I do a lot damage. Hey-ya! Yeah! Really? 3 times in a row? Alright. On your head be it. First try. Those others was practice. Lives is building decks. Ew. Who builds decks, XD? Useless build, knows no damage. What's a dex? It's basically like a target. And it gets painted on your back. And then everyone makes fun of you. That's what dex is. Like people say dex does no damage. It took me a long time to do damage. I think it's not that dex doesn't do damage. It's just it takes a while to ramp up. Oh, that reminds me, Dragon. I was gonna do dex equals sex in my title, but I forgot. Feels like it's too late now. Oh, there's a bonfire there. Okay. Oh, this DLC's pretty. This bonfire's lit. Ow! Look at this angry mushroom. Oh, you're a friend.
Well, look at this one.
I didn't kill all of your
What
friends.
faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior.
Who?
Thine aura is precisely as she described.
Wait, is that the lady that I
thank
helped?
thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
I don't really mind them giving me a quest to help people because they seem to be attached to the wool, which would really actually, you know, stop them from being able to do the thing that they asked.
Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk.
Is this the title that I wanted? I can't see. What is it?
For I am one with the sorcerers of Urasil. May the flames guide thee.
I don't think I've ever had a title that clickbaity in my entire life. It's disgusting. Ow. They do have pitchforks. This place is nice. I like it here. Oh lord! He's large. Oh! Hmm. Ow. You wanna chill with the manticore? I feel like manticores are it's smo. Fuck me. Manticores are cool, but all it takes is one accidental brush from that tail, and you out. Ow. Ooh, poise, what's up? Be wary of jumping. I'm guessing that's a shortcut eventually. What I just pick up, God knows. Wolf Commando, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. I feel like in this game, Thorgrim, enemies are either tanky and slow or fast but squishy. But then by the time you hit like Dark Souls 3, enemies are super freaking fast, but then also have like a ton of health. Long as there are stars above you. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I love the bosses in Dark Souls 3, but they are like... It's like someone hit fast forward. Boom! I like it when you panic, because you're surrounded by stuff. So you mash the attack button, which inevitably makes you kick, which is actually inevitably what kills you. Ow. Oh shit! Oh, he didn't do the thing. I was gonna like do a follow-up. Oh, I am dead. Now he did the follow-up. Goodbye. Hey, Jinx. Dex and deeds equals sex. I feel very strong, but also quite fast. I'm not a huge fan of the second phase in that fight, though. Kind of feels like padding compared to the others. But otherwise, I like the fight. How many secs? I have 40 secs. I can't get that item. Don't know why. Oh, rolled the wrong way. Hiya! 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 Woo! There's like a big, like, delay to that overhead hit. Keeps messing me up. Got him. Got him. Hi, gamer. How you doing, Chippy? Future boss? Future boss? The only boss that I remember from this DLC is, Swingy Sword Man. You played some Fall, fellas? Nice, nice. Do you have any issues? I hear you can ticket support if you do. You're trying to find reasons to email support. That's a different weapon. Oh my god, it's scissors! What are you doing here, Gwen? Hmm. God only knows what I'd be without you. Ba, 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 ba. Might have missed a bonfire somewhere. I feel kind of bad. These guys just look like they're gardening. They're having a nice time. And I come in here and just ruin it. Oh, maybe I need to find the shortcut then? Hey, that's got something to do with the shortcut. Oh god, there's a lot of large men here. Oh, and they've all aggroed at once! I have made an error! Goodbye! Wait, no, come here. Come here! Come here, you little shit! Worth! Hey! Oh, missed. Kanai, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. That is a rather large hammer. Oh, right. Yep. Not even close, dude. Not even close. How long do you think until I get yeeted off the platform? Not today. Okay, so this takes me back to... Oh wait, no, it takes me up to... Oh shit. But I know what that is. And I need a place to rest. Is that a bonfire? It'd be real cool if that was a bonfire, but I think it's a person. Oh, it's a person. Hi.
Let me guess.
V?
Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are 2 of us. Did you happen across Knight Artorias?
Not yet.
The legendary
Way to
abyss
spoil it.
walker from the old tales. Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me. So long.
Farewell. I hate to go and leave this pretty side. Alright, where's the bonfire from here? Is it just like a straight shot? I don't remember. Aha! Do you think the NPCs in Elden Ring will laugh when they're finished talking? Wait, did I never pick up my souls after the last boss? Oops. Or maybe I just died somewhere else. I might kindle this fire. Oh wait, no, then I'll be online. Actually, I don't know if you can get invaded during the DLC. You can? Nice, nice. Let a mic crackle? Might have been. F-O-E. F-O-E. Yeah, the problem is this particular preamp, the drivers are super sensitive to latency. To the point that just having an NVIDIA GPU driver running will probably cause it to occasionally pop and crackle, and there's just nothing you can do about it. Like, even if I'm just, like, recording stuff on Audacity, with nothing else going on, it will occasionally snap, crackle, pop. And that's not very good if I ever want to do extra content. It's very irritating to be singing something and then it just goes in the middle. It's like, cool, thanks. Oh boy, it's time. Squeeze. I feel like Desert has been having technical issues since, like, midway through last year. Poor dude. Chat replay should be working. I can check in with Teal about it. Oh, thank you. Oh! He fast. So fast! Oh, he's doing it again. Alright. What are you doing? Stop it. Oh god, what's he doing? Oh, did he just phase? I hit you like 3 times! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Nope, it didn't. Hey-ya! Ooh! The cheeky Estus? Didn't work. Okay, that doesn't work. Ooh! He had a delay on that one. I like Dark Souls 3, Gray. You wanna fight? That's a fun fight, I like it. There were some fights I think they did well, like, in terms of the pace. I really like Dancer, but that might be because I like rolling. Also, Gale's great. Uh-oh. Hurry up! Bye. Meteor is better. Meteor is okay. DS3 is the Bloodborne I can play though, because I'm having issues with current Bloodborne. Goza, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, off we go again. Really? Alright, be that way. Can I heal? Are you gonna let me heal? No, you're not. Yeah. Nope. Oh my goodness, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Gonna heal. Here we go again. Oh, too early. Ha! Cha! Ow. Apparently, I was greedy. He's gonna do it, isn't he? Don't do it! Oh! Punishment! This is risky. Rude? Did you just toss mud at me? Oh, is he buffing again? Please don't buff again. He's buffing again. Cool. Oh, come on. My sword, it's not big enough. Sometimes size does matter. Oh. That hurt. No touchy! I'd like to knock him out of that. So I don't think it's a phase transition as much as a buff. But, I have to use the time to heal. Oh, I had to move closer, so I was too late. That sucks. No balls? Heck you. I have no healing. Woo! Boom! Healing is stored in the bowls? What? Did it! First and try, yeah. Good times. Enter the gazebo. I mean, it sounds like a bonfire. Purple coward's crystal, rude. Oh. Small Sif? Oh, PvP, bleh. What is small Sif? How get? Bonfire. Bruh, you okay? Yeah. He's fine. But yeah, I wanted to hit him out of his buff, but every time he was doing it, I really needed the healing opportunity. 96 decks and nothing else. The build of kings. It's locked. Is that the dead mask? They made me do it. Artorias left his goo all over the arena. Liar ahead. Ow. But it was the sign that was the liar. Do you think I can touch this? Nope! Oh. Oh! Hello!
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
Do you think they actually want to pay proper respects with the soul? Or do you think they want to, like, eat it or something? It could be a trick. They didn't laugh? Probably legit then. Sure.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Whoa.
May the Lord guide thee. May the Lord guide thee.
I have a lot of stuff. Where'd they go? Oh, there it is. That is some S rank. Ooh. It's a dagger. Then where was the other one? It was the gold tracer? I don't see it. Oh, it's an offhand? I don't think... Wait, they don't have... Oh, wait, there it is! A rank. Paladin Boris, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. So wait, what's it for? Like, what is the speciality of them? Are they better than my whip sword? I'd have to level them up a bunch. Don't know if I can be bothered to do that right now. Wait, Wait, can you dual wield in this game? Oh, fuck. Goodbye, sword. Where'd you go? So we put that back on. A dark silver dagger used by the Lord's Blade Kieran of Gwyn's Four Knights. The victim is first distracted by dazzling streaks of the gold tracer and then stung by the vicious poison of this dagger. I think it's more damage because it's comparing it to my current offhand, which does not exist. Oh wait, no, I need to do it like this, don't I? But I lose my shield, no! Like that.
We hope you have a great time.
Ben, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. Thanks for being here. No, my shield I never use? No, I use it because it gives me increased stamina regen. I think... Which one's better to have in the main hand? I think it's the gold one. Yeah, I don't know if this is, like, worth. Jesus. Stella Sparza, thank you so much for the 41 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm not too worried about the poison, so I could just put the shield back. Let's go and see what we can do with it. Let's go upgrade it a bunch and see what happens. Oh. Why? Yeah, I don't know. Is it better than the katana I'm using?
Well, you need.
Oh, it needs Twinkling Titanite. That's weird. Uh-oh. How do I make it better? It disappeared. Do I need to go find the other blacksmiths? Wait, that's max? It doesn't go any farther than that?
I'll be seeing you next.
Oh,
Be
interesting.
careful out there.
So that's it? Alright, so let's have a look. $195 plus $179. Where'd the other one go? 195 plus 179. The katana seems better. It's one down, rip. So I guess it's like a moveset preference? It's slower, that's true. Oh, hello! Is this a bleed weapon too? I could double wield it, but I like my shield and I don't think I'll use the other one. Nice. They both do bleed damage, so. Hold on a second. On top of spaghetti, all covered in cheese. Why is it stuck in my head again? No, please. Hello, are you friendly? I don't think so. Swish, swish, swish. Are we flexing dex yet? Always. Oh! Rush the Scar! Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh! This is a PvP place, isn't it? I kind of remember getting invaded here a bunch. Try jumping. Yeah, I heard a lady screaming. She okay? Yeah, 420 would have been great. Oh! It feels weird to go the entire way through the game with one weapon and then ditch it right at the end, though, don't you think? My poor katana. It was so good to me. No? Oh, okay then, thanks. She's still screaming. Are you guys sure she's okay? She's on a roller coaster. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Ow. It actually does kind of sound like roller coaster screams. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Shut up, Chippy. What happened? Don't worry about it. It's fine. You noticed my title change? I didn't do it. I never played Brutal Legend, which is funny considering one of my ferrets is from the game. Not the name that I gave him, but his litter name was Fleetus, I believe, from Brutal Legend. Yeah, Atreus' name was Fleetus. Did I remember to thank you, Frostiscar, or was I busy dying? Either way, thank you very much again for the 4 months. Changed his name? Yeah. Most people do change the litter name, because that's just the way that the breeder keeps track of them. So, for example, well, Pikmin was actually Pikmin. He was from the Pikmin litter, and his name was Pikmin. And it suited him very well, so he is still Pikmin. Oh, that's hot. Wait, this is where you get very good? Oh my god, that's forever in. What the heck? It's very important.
Very good. Very good.
I'm sorry. Hello. Oh, very good. Maybe I should go check out the other way, though, because I never finished it. Because I died. Whoosh. But yeah, Sky... I actually didn't change Sky's either because he was Skyward Sword. From The Legend of Zelda litter. Nero's name did change. He was Papyrus from Undertale. And we named him Nero. And then... Kovu is Atreus anyway related? Yeah, it's based off of Atreus from God of War. Kovu's name was Shadow Lord from Nier. No, Wesker had like a... I think his name was Starman. Yeah, I think he was Starman. Our breeders be a bunch of nerds. Just the one that I use. I've always had the same breeder for all of my ferrets. She likes video games. Ow. She watched my stream? I don't think so, but I remember she was like a huge fan of Peanut Butter Gamer back in the day, because one of her ferrets was named after him. Got your weighted blanket and your stuffed piggy. Are you Wesker? Hello. Bye. Weird. Da 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 This place is sprawling. I hope Sonic 2 is good. I really do. Did you hear they canceled the Detective Pikachu sequel? Did not realize that they did. Wait, oh, I now can't get back. How do I get back? Is it this way? Da, 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 da. Da. It didn't bomb from what I'm aware of. It was like, I think it was seen as a really good video game movie right up until Sonic came out, I think. And then a lot of people seemed to sort of switch and prefer Sonic because the plot of Detective Pikachu was kind of weird. Like, I think Sonic was easier for kids to follow. But yeah, I don't think it was cancelled with much like fanfare because I only found out on Twitter when someone on Twitter linked an article. Yeah, no, I think everyone liked it. I liked it. I mostly, in fairness though, I wasn't really all that interested in the plot. Didn't really care about the plot. I just liked watching Pokemon and like all the live action designs. I liked, like, my favorite parts of the movie were just watching the Pokemon doing Pokemon things in the background. Did I see the new Resident Evil movie? I haven't heard great things. Which one was it? Because I know that there was the TV show as well, which I didn't particularly care for. That one was all over the place. Was the new movie the one where they had, like, Wesker being in charge of a bunch of children or something weird? I don't know. I stopped paying attention to the development of that. Nah. Cranberry jam all over the floor? Oh. Wait. In what world is cranberry blue? The Wesker with Kids Sing is a TV show? Oh, I see. Oh! No, 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 no! Don't like it here. Everything's giggling. Oh. Why would they say fog wall ahead? There is nothing! I have been debated again! What's this dude doing? Are you okay? Heard it scream again! Five Nights at Freddy's? I don't do well with jump scares. So I feel like a game that is basically just like jump scares the game would go really badly for me. Also, I got really confused because I feel like I blinked and it went from like a game about like basically jump scare simulator to like there was like lore, and someone was talking about Five Nights at Freddy's fan fiction, and I was like, what? Sorry. Oh, thank you for the blessings. Hi, Natalie. People made up a bunch of lore and the creator just yoinked it. Oh, I see. You made this? I made this. Shortcut ahead. Do you think they are lying? Actually, no, because those things usually signify shortcuts. Oh, sick. They're not lying. That's nice. What? Ow. Ow! Not again! No! I got stuck on his corpse. Son of a... Well, at least I got the shortcut. The Awful Trainer. Thank you for 3 months of tier 1 in advance. Thank you, thank you. That is very kind. Your points. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I very deliberately died despite your points. I feel like the DLC feels really different from the base game because I actually misremembered this era and I thought it was in Dark Souls 3. I will be playing Rise on PC. I'm still kind of bummed that they don't have the bigger lobbies now it's coming to PC though. Like, having to micromanage 4 people in my online games is annoying. I like just having like a lobby of like 16 or something. Hi, Daiju. Yeah, I think that was the #1 thing that put me off of online in that game, because it was real nice having people be able to just join the overall lobby, and then some people would be hunting like in my party and other people would be setting up other stuff, and that was cool. It was much better than having to like feel like, okay, you've done your 3 hunts, now you gotta step out and someone else has gotta step in. Oh, that's not good. Which is a shame because I actually like some of the monster designs a lot. I mean, the thing is, Razor, in World, you could make the decision to still use a smaller lobby. Like, you could just, like, downsize it and play privately, and that was fine. Hey, buddy, what is wrong with you? I'm so sorry. Are you made a... Oh, are you like a sea creature? Like you're like drowned or something. Oh god, stop. Woo! Easy peasy. It's like he got combined with a bunch of like ocean stuff. Oh, hey. Can you work to this bonfire? I do not know if I will be doing 2. Like, I'm definitely gonna do 3 first because I actually like playing 3. It really depends on how I'm feeling. I don't know. Oh, is the That didn't actually help all that much, did it? Hey-ya. Oh no! My moveset! I've been betrayed! Come back! Help! Help! Oh! Not even close. $420. Oh! The magic ones are annoying. You added sex to the title and the views went up. Are you suggesting that the views didn't go up because of my amazing content? Because of my ginormous content? Oh, I remember these! I don't like it in here. Hey guys. What's going on? Nah. Nah. Oh, fuck! Ow! That was brutal. I find Sif? I don't know. Is it back or forward? Depends. Really? Anonymous, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. I can actually kill the ghosts. Weird. So Sif is just like somewhere in the dark? That sucks. Hiya. Whereabouts? Maybe this way? Cat! Cat! The cat is the cat from the Darkroot Basin the first time around. He was like, no, Lord Artorias is like a myth. Don't worry about it, bro.
Welcome aboard.
Oh. Linky Wink, thank you for continuing your sub. Thank you, thank you. Are we saving Sif? Wait, does that mean Artorias had to leave Sif down here? How does a ghost fall to its death? Awoo! Saved. Artorias with a shield sounds super annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, I found something extra. Let me go sit. So why did Artorias attack us? Corrupted by the abyss, that sucks. Been there, fam. It's tough. I found some extra things. Ah, dogs! Poison dogs! One of the things I really like the cane for in Bloodborne is I feel like using the whip mode and spamming that meant the dogs really weren't as much of a problem as they were in other games. Like, the dogs, the way that they worked was mean. But I feel like Cane Whip Sword was actually pretty good for dealing with them. Also, I just like saying the word whip. No! He's dragon! I climb down. I say H, but only because when I first started doing stuff online, and I said H, which is how people around where I grew up tend to say it, I got, like, ruthlessly bullied for saying it wrong. So I corrected myself, and now I say H. That's probably not good for my health. Woo! Alright. I just wanted the stuff. Alright. Let's go back. I'm not sure how exactly I'm supposed to deal with that, though. That was, like, the entire thing. Yeah, this is the DLC. Wait, there was a locked door? Oh. I'll try and touch it. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to just avoid that somehow. Yeah, I think it was second try pretty obscure. The first try, I don't think I had very many Estus, or I think I didn't close the distance enough, and they were basically like doing 2/3 of my health with one hit. It was very painful. I don't see a locked door. Oh, back up the stairs? Okay. Oh, you mean where the dude was in the tower? I remember. I do not have a key, no. I may as well just go deal with the dude in the dark place then. I can come back after that, right? Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Is this the elevator I needed? Up. I don't think it is. No, definitely not. No, not that I've noticed, Frenzy. Is it in here? This looks right. So why did this place specifically drive him mad? Did the weird cone-shaped ghosties, were they too much? What the abyss does to a motherfucker. Well, that's a lot of dudes. Woo! That doesn't really even help. He tried to fight Manus, rookie mistake. I am now lost. Why am I? God knows. Oh, this is where Sif was. Have I considered not being lost? I did not. They do look like humanity, don't they? Oh, hi. Oh, I know where I am. Using the gun? What? Just bust out a fully automatic weapon and go to town on the enemies. Problem solved. Cool. Hey, dude. Ow. That man's hand is long. Ow! Alright. Ow. I'm not sure the camera lock is my friend here. She says before locking the camera again. I can't roll! Please stop. You missed. Alright. Limey. Oh, too early. No. I might be dead, friends. Man's got a ton of coverage. Thank you. He makes little steam hissing noises when I hit him. Oh. It's really hard to time the, that one because it's got like a big wind up. Alright, here we go. Woo! Here we go. That one is real mean. Bye! Scary. I have a sandwich now. What kind of sandwich? Cheese. Yeah, no, the sandwich fell from the sky, and it's delicious. You don't get your cheese sandwiches from the sky? Grilled cheese? No, the bread is toasted and then there's cheese in it. You don't trust sky sandwiches? What about wool meat? Speaking of, I think the Dead Cells DLC comes out soon, right? That's fucked? Why? Cheese doesn't have to be melted, you know. You can consume it without it being melted. Strange but true. Just cheese? Yeah. I can't have that many calories, so most of the stuff that I eat is pretty simple unless I just, you know, have decided to commit my entire day's calories to one meal. Which can be fun sometimes. What is all hail seal? It's to make sure you read the rules. Thank you. It's healthier melted. Is that because you like melt all the calories out? And this is where I learned that the hat does help. Did you just, like, tap me with your tail? Bad touch. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh! Not even close, dude. Wasn't even worried. Gap closing! Really? Oh shit, what are you doing? No, 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 that's fucking cheating! You cheating! Poop! That's new. What a cheater. I like soup. Soup is good. I have this bad habit of eating soup with bread though, which kind of messes up the health part. Chippy, I could honestly just live on various different combinations of like buttered bread with different types of soup. Also, do you... Alright, time to make the chat fight. Do we drink soup or do we eat soup? Or does it depend on what's in the soup? Wait, we have tomato soup? I love tomato soup! 6 entire tins of tomato soup. Wow. Truly, today is a blessed day. I don't know, because when it comes to something like cup of soup, I feel like you do drink cup of soup because you put it in a mug and it's super thin and there's no like real solids to it. But I'd say for leek and potato soup, I definitely eat leek and potato soup. Imagine not injecting soup into your muscles, Joe. Well, that's what I'm saying, Cadaver. Like, it depends on the content of the soup and how many, things are in it. Ow. Oh no, I've been punished. I don't know how to... I feel like I am mostly dodging that and then it catches me at the end. Ow. Where's my souls? Uncertain. I think I saw them at the start, but God knows where they went. Oh, there they are! The complete opposite side to where I was running. Good. I'm dead. I'm just gonna slowly rotate around here. In fact, actually, I'm not sure there's anything left of my souls. Yeah, I'm gonna just not care about the souls. I think I killed Pinwheel in like 4 shots, yeah. I'm trying to think of what would be the best way to dodge the jump. Because I think because I'm not rolling far enough to be out of his model. Like, even if I'm rolling when he lands, I'm still getting hit a little bit. So maybe I should break the thing and sprint? I don't know. Oh! Well... Oh, I'm just wearing this mask because of the meme. I don't have the child mask, I have the mother and the father. Having some noms? Yeah. Eating my dinner. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, do you guys want me to summon Sif for the For the lore, I wasn't going to summon Sif, but if you want puppy dog friend, I totally get it. I do like puppy dog friend. What rings you got, bitch? Ring of fortune and or favor and protection. Howell's ring. Except I don't actually. I actually have the wolf ring. Rip. I don't think I can become human unless I'm at the bonfire, Joe. Yeah. Did I kill Sif? No. Wait, I killed Sif in the main game. Does that mean I can't summon Sif in the DLC? That's not true because Sif in this timeline is still alive, right? Because, you know, it's the past and everything. Yeah, exactly. Should be fine. Is Manus weak to gold pine resin? I haven't used a weapon buff like whole game. That's not Sif. Sif is inside the boss fight? Oh god, that sounds awful. Alright. I'm gonna get killed trying to summon Sif. I mean, if I see it, I see it. I think it's there. It's there, I see it. Ah! Later, loser! Where the fuck did it go? Ah! It's there! Ah! Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it! Go, Sif, go! Ow. Well, goodbye, Sif. Yeah, I feel like I use up half my time trying to get Sif. No, but it would be nice to be able to, like, help Sif avenge Artorias. Because the shield increases my stamina regen. Jeff Dempsey. But yeah, that is, I think, possibly the worst summon sign ever. Trying to, one, get to it, and then two, use it without getting pulped because of how aggressive Manus is just awful. But for the lore, I kind of want to use it. You can summon Gale without actively fighting the boss, though. It's not the same thing. Please do not recommend D2A to people. Heck, D2A. What? Out. Anytime now, Sif! Oh dear. Sif, no! Ah! 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 I'm fine. I'm dead. Sif, no! Oh, I don't like that! Alright. Hmm. Da, 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 da. I don't think anyone is actually arguing for D2A at this point. Someone said use D2A, I said not to, and then that's been it. It's been fine. I don't think there's any fighting. I am not underleveled, Dragon. I just need to stop getting hit by stuff. Part of the problem is because I am now insisting on trying to play it with Sif. It's now very important to me. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't move Sif's summon site outside. I think it does seem like the better thing to do is to just summon it as I get there, naturally. Careful, Sif! You can do it, sword buddy! Uh-oh. Eesh. I'm fine! Alright, fine. It's cool, one shot. Run away! The problem is, I think he probably positions differently depending on the magic he's going to use, but I did not know that that was going to be a frontal cone attack. And nor that it would just shoot out like 5 times or something. I think it was going pretty well until then, though. We hit him a lot and didn't get hit very much. Easy. I remember Gwyn being kind of annoying if you don't parry, though, which I don't. So that'll be fun, too. What are the orbs? They're just showing me where to go. Just dodge good. Just dodge better. Alright, off we go again. Nice jump. Ow. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's not good either. I'm dead. Woo! Not dead, not dead! I even see Sif's sign this time. Ooh! Alright. I got bonked. Why is it so hard to see Sif's sign? Because? Just because? That's the reason? Because? want to fight Sif. Actually, that's a point. Why does Sif fight you if you know them from the DLC? Why does that not make it a skippable fight? Trying to protect me from the abyss? That doesn't make any sense. We already went to the abyss. That's dumb. I don't want you to get killed, so let me straight up murder you here. If I duel with the swords, I lose my stamina regen buff. I forgot which button it was to dodge. I don't know. Am I okay? There it is. I see the sign. I see the sign. I don't know why I roll. I don't need to roll there. Woo! We can do it, Sif! I believe! Ah! 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 Ow. You freaking AoE spammer! Oh, somehow I'm not dead. Double Papa, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Ow. Thank you, thank you. Sif, help. Sif's tanky. Woo! Whoop! Whoop! I don't know how to get away from that in time. Uh-oh. I'm not sure about that one. Like, I guess I could unlock the camera and try and dodge through it. That's mean. Like, that's super mean. The problem is, I feel like the amount of time I have to react to which magic attack it is very low. I do not have the silver pendant. I think if I did, I would probably be using it. Didn't choose amulet. Scrub streamer. I feel like something should be kind of difficult to miss if it's kind of mandatory for a fight like that, though. That's annoying. You did like 4 times, though, Jab Dempsey. Sif? I don't know. Sif always struck me as a girl. Don't know why. But I think it's up to someone to, decide for themselves, right? I'm looking for the sign. It's not here. I guess I'll keep slowly rotating around the arena until I find it. There it is, I see it. It's like this way. Oh, I went past it! God damn it. Where is it? There it is! Touch it! I like how there's not a confirmation window, at least, for that, particular summon. It'd be real annoying if there was. Ah! Okay, okay. We're doing all right. Nah. Nah. Ah! Just caught me with it. Ow, ow, ow. Sif, please save! Sif, please save! Sif, please save! Sif, no, you go in. I'm just gonna sit out here for a minute. Oh, you, buddy. There we go. We're fine. Everything's fine. No? Okay. You got this, bruh. Save Sif! Oh, I fucked up again. Ow. That actually didn't hit very hard, though. Just heal real quick. Just heal real quick. Oh, but I was healthy enough. I was healthy enough. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no, not again. Oh, it's this one. Okay, that's fine. I'd like to heal. Oh! Please, Sif, can you take aggro? No. That's fine. I got this. Don't worry about it. Yeah, boy. Got him. Thanks, Sif. Bye. Oh, are you okay? Wait, was she like possessed by the anus?
Ignored.
Ow. J Darkside, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I need to go find a key that I missed. Whereabouts is it? Oh, actually, that's true. Should we go see if the mushroom lady's like pleased that we saved most of that person? Maybe not like their mind, but you know, they're mostly intact.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk and rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express
I am
my
Darwin saying.
gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
Wow. Wait, if you're a mushroom and you just gave me mushrooms, does that mean that you gave me pieces of yourself? Ow.
I will remember thee, but I will keep thy story to myself. This is the best way, for thou art come from a time far ahead. No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness shall live on, for it shall be my purpose to remember all thou hast done for us. May the
May the f. So do I remember where the kitchen is? Nope. Whereabouts is it? The big building? The dungeon might be closer, actually. Hey, Burrito. A laughing guy? I'm sitting here like, what? Oh, you're still here. This is a really awkward place to fight you. Could we not? Ah! Ah! Main Dog, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. No worries, thank you. I use VTube Studio for my, like, as in to control my avatar. The model itself was created by a artist called Akagi. If you type !model, I'll give you the full credits. And Laimu's design is by Kelly. So it's back from here, right? Oh, lordy! I have the giant mask on for the memes. I don't really have it on for any useful purpose at all. For near replicant angel, I actually they shipped me a DVD, and I need to put the DVD in my onto my computer. But it's not actually the game. What's contained on the DVD is a program which, when you enter in the code on the back of or on the slip of paper in the DVD case, that spits out a code that you then use to download the game. This was like last year. So what's the DVD for? Just to get the executable for the program. So this thing, right? Can I even get in there? There we are. I do not have any way to access DVDs. And there's something like just absolutely wrong to me about the idea of having to buy a USB hard drive so that I can go into this convoluted process. I just haven't. Oh, I missed this chest. Huh, oops. Ah! It's a mimic! It's a mimic! Yeah, the reason why is because I ordered the collector's edition. And they sent me all the physical stuff, which was beautiful. But yeah, it just had this ridiculous, like, caveat as to actually accessing the game. So I'm not doing it. Because it kind of, like, missed the moment that I set aside for it as well. Because, like, I had a lot of other stuff that I wanted to do. And then, like, the shipping got delayed by, like, 4 months. So by the time I actually got it, I just really wasn't that interested anymore. Send you the DVD and you'll send back my code in the mail. Not even gonna email it, just gonna get another piece of paper and write the actual download code on it. I can admire that. I like it. No, you should put the actual code on an SD card. 'Cause I don't have an adapter for that anymore either. Put it on floppy disk. Hells yeah. My dad used to have this, like, glass case full of floppy disks with games on them and stuff. Like, just text-based adventure games. And I used to spend ages going through them. It was great.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world.
Is this the same guy that does the very good voice?
And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
Alright. Game is now complete. I see no other reason to play.
Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 70 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. At our twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia.
I played a bit of Demon's Souls, yeah. I got to the swamp area and I was like, you know what? I got other stuff to play right now. Talk to him again? Didn't I talk to him like twice? Oh, crap, what did I fuck! Yes.
Yes. I thought as much. He's called Calamite, Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Yes.
Good, good. What is bravery without a
Good.
dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goth hunts dragons.
That's cool. Wait, didn't he say he was blind? Does that mean if he wasn't, he would absolutely walk over and just destroy that dragon? Destroyed.
Yes.
And then he just sits back down and gets back to carving his stones.
That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah, dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Is that right, Ballarmire? Wait, does that mean he's never taken his helmet off? He's stinky in there. He was born with it? Well, maybe it's Maybelline. Ow! Fine. Give one Limealicious thanks, I thought it was great. Oh. That's an NPC summon, right? Oh no, not by the way they're moving.
Very good.
Well, hello, PvP. Wait, what that? What that? Isn't the game full of hackers? Should I touch that? I don't know if I should touch that. I'm not touching that.
Very good.
Ow! Pling. Oh, right! This is why people don't play this fucking game PvP! Excuse me?! It's magic lag? Alright, gotcha. Thank you, Pilgrim. I don't know what he took, but I don't want him taking it. Uh-huh. 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 I'm so confused. It's good PvP. Live to win. Take it all. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, I like that lag. It's good. Anyway, now we're not human. Does the remaster not have anti-cheat? I don't know. I don't know what it was. I was a little bit worried about it. Maybe it was fine, and they were just super offended that I didn't take whatever they gave me. Maybe it was too cautious. Maybe if I had taken their goods, they would have just left me be. Hi, Beam. Haha, hi, Beam. I don't think they were intentionally teleporting. I think just the game's laggy. Might have dropped to humanity. Oh, that would have been nice of him. The music starting, but it being so far away is really funny. I don't even know. Okay, we're good. You dodge, bitch. Oh, I don't know what I was expecting there. That was way too early. Oh, he's gonna do it again. I wanted to heal. I still have the very good carving. Well, I wanted to roll through the breath, Monster Hunter style. I don't know if it would have let me though. Oh no, he's doing! Help! 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 Full panic. Well, I seem to roll through that one okay. Not that though. Ah! What are you doing? Oh, why would you make that noise? That's awful. Tinnitus beam. No kidding. Kimiku, thank you so much for giving the gift of a sub. Thank you, thank you. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm dead. I got greedy. Goodbye. It wasn't too bad. How'd the dragon get the arrow out of its wing? Well, it's got a long neck. Maybe it just reached around and pulled it out with its mouth. I just remembered. I was watching someone do DS3. And there was like a bit with like a spinning turtle. I just remembered what it reminded me of. It was Majora's Mask. Just remembered. Oh, hey, Delaran Quest. September last year. Hi. Frick you, dog. It's cute. Thank you. I quite like it. Did I tell you guys that I have to wait until April for a new preamp? Madness. Preamp. It's the thing that like my microphone connects into. Yeah, I like the audience stuff a lot, but their drivers just seem to be really bad. Like, I see a lot of people complaining about latency causing crackling even when they're not really doing anything intensive at all. Like, I have a buffer size of 1,000 something right now, just so that it doesn't crackle with everything I do. Ow. I don't know what that is, but I really don't appreciate it. I just feel like it's directly attacking the player, which is weird. Pet the nice dragon to acquire currency? I don't think that's how it works. Oh, you little jerk. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Less trouble. Ah! Not in trouble anymore. Yeah, no, his attacks are okay. They've got like big wind-ups on them. Oof! Goes up further when you're that close, when that far away. Shumishly, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh. We're fine, we're fine. It's still good. It's still good. Ow. I think Midir is a cool fight. I don't know what that does yet, and I don't think I ever want to find out. Ow, son of a butt. Thank you. Okay, what you doing? Nope. I think I can roll through it though. And I kind of want to try. Oh. Yeah, boy! Oh, okay. No fun allowed. I could buff it. I don't know what it's weak to, though. I can do it next time. Oh! I didn't realize that was what he was doing. I'm dumb. I think I'm dead. I'm not dead! I'm about to be dead. Nope. Woo! The stompies! No steppy! No steppy! Oh, I didn't see it coming. Very close. Oh wait, she has lightning resist? Really? We got this, dude. We got this. How many boss dragons are actually weak to lightning? I mean, are we including Monster Hunter? Because then the answer's like a lot. I don't want to kill the fluffy woman. She's nice. She was like, "Oh, please go home. We are nice and happy here. Look at my tail." Why would that be an incentive to hurt her? Souls? I do not need more souls. Wait, why did I use this one? I'm dumb. Right, but I wasn't gonna use the scythe, so... You want me to murder people just to collect their stuff? That makes you a bad person, you know? Ow. Can you murder NPCs in Sekiro? I genuinely don't remember. Kinda messed up considering he has a character in that game. Woo! Nah. Ow. Steppy. You hate my face? That's rude. You can't just say that to people. Oh! That was a spin! Ah! Where are my iframes at? I do not do too much damage to this guy, so I have to dodge a lot. Better luck next time, thanks. There is no reason not to kill every NPC. How about because it's evil? How about because I feel really bad? Yeah, the bosses in this are much chunkier. Does that mean that by the time I get to Gwyn, he's gonna feel really squishy? I don't really parry, is the problem. I could, because I'm pretty sure he's quite hard without parrying. No. Why? Still don't know what that does. What even hit me that second time? Oh shit. Ah! Not even close. Oh! Not even close. Oh, I can't roll through that because the tail fall is up too late. Oh lordy. Ow. We're in trouble. Oh fuck. I'm not sure how that didn't kill me. Run away, run away, run away! The AI is confused. Hey-ya! I just rolled into that. I can never remember what that one is. I may as well top off. Make the noises stop. I'm trying, I'm trying. I swear. I'm doing my best. Ah! Oh, why did I roll that way? Oh! Orphan is the hardest boss. I think Orphan or Maria is definitely, really, the one I spent the most on. I blame the frame rate. Ow! I'm gonna die. Can you do like a really long ability with like a huge recovery thing so I can heal? Maybe? Maybe? That'll do. can't tell what he's doing. Okay. Oh, the tail. Bad frames on Bloodborne, a PS4 game? I wonder. Oh. It's so close. Here we go. I'm gonna have to unlock for that ability, but I can't really tell it's coming every time. Oh, squish! Woo! Easy, dude! First try! We got him! Victory achieved! Can I go home now? Victory. If only Hawkeye were here. I have Homer Bones on my bar. Don't know why I went all the way through here. I don't actually remember how to get to Gwyn. I just realized. Oh, I give him a bunch of souls? Alright. I don't know, Ishiki. I don't think it's that advanced yet. That's a cool idea, though. There's probably actually something else that could do confetti. Because the confetti doesn't necessarily have to make Laimu move. What Tits is good for is making the model flinch. Whereas with confetti, you could just have the confetti appear.
Why, thou hast defeated Calamite? Wondrously played. Lord Gwyn's blessing upon thee. That beast will never take to the skies again. Ah, this great bow, I shan't need it, but no dragons to hunt. I know not if a human could even operate it. But here, thy need outweighs mine.
Really? Wow, time to never use it. Thanks. Wait, is that the bow that he just used in the cutscene? There's no way I could use that.
Human, may every honor be bestowed upon thee.
Look at it. That it was much bigger than that. Don't be silly. He made a smaller one just for me? Oh, he made that. Okay, so back to Firelink. Hey. Why is he asleep? Hello? Yo, I need to go somewhere. Slap him? That's mean.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
That is what you are.
I am pleased to see you. Is it so?
So I hit warp, right?
Very well. Then stay still for a moment.
Hey, SKC-chans. Welcome. Zark, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for dropping by. I may as well while I'm here. Look up. Don't see a whole lot.
Very well. As Kingseeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls. Commence.
Smarmadon, thank you for the 56 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much.
Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Sif, the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel.
I probably would have known how this worked.
Then we shall return.
No, wait, no! Oh! Thanks, buddy. Ferret's duking is so cute, though. Does it not make you happy? Look at all those souls that I got. Am I gonna eat the boss souls? No, I think they are nice, like collectibles.
Very well.
Pikmin has the most proper ferret duke, though, don't you think? He does like a little Duke Storm chattering thing. Nero dukes every time his legs land on the ground, so he's like bap, 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 bap. And then Atreus is really high-pitched. How did someone die there? I don't know, maybe... Can you attack the snake and get killed by it? Or can you, like, die from full damage? Oh, they died... No, they died over here. They ran that way. And then fell off the edge! Why? Alright. Hey, yo, we cool? Oh, we are actually cool. That's nice. I remember doing this run a lot because I refused to parry. Got my ass kicked a bunch. Bong, bong, bong. I did save Solar. Oh, you want me to summon him? Should we do that? Is that worse? I'll have to go way back up here to get the thing, though. For story reasons, we shall summon Solaire. First try Gwyn? God, no. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Right, but I'm not human, so I need to go and like become human. It just gave me 20 Estus. I'm okay with that. Is there a bonfire right outside his room? I didn't think there was. Yeah, I thought this was it. Maybe that's why it gives me 20, because it knows that there's a lot of stuff that's annoying over here and you're gonna have to heal a bunch. I did go back to the Ended Asylum. Do I like spicy food? I do not. I'm a huge wimp. Rude. Wait, how many points have been used on the Gamba? 1 million? It's like more than 10. That's pretty nuts. Hey, Lore Masters, why is this place like this? Gwyn left the stove on? Ah, rookie mistake in Project Zomboid. What am I doing? Basic bitch. There's only like 2 in this one, isn't there? Link the fire, don't link the fire. Mrs. Pui Pui, thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Hiya. I missed Solaire. Whereabouts is he? This looks like him here. Isn't it? Nope. Solar looks different now. Where is he? Where's Soler? Did I not talk to him in Izalith? I don't know. I talked to him after the centipede, and he was sad. Oh, I gotta go back to the shortcut. Well, he's not gonna die, because the things aren't there anymore. Unless the game's just like, oh, you didn't talk to him before an arbitrary point, he died of heartbreak. I'm gonna go have a look. We're back. Which shrine's the closest one? Wait, is summoning him for ONS mandatory? Duh. Wait, why is... This isn't anywhere near... Yeah, this isn't anywhere near Izalith. Why are we here? Do you mean the Chaos Princess? Yeah, the Daughter of Chaos. I didn't choose the wrong one, I got one guide. Crap, which way is it? This place is so confusing. Oh, here. I remember now. I remember, don't worry. Soler might not be here, which is kind of annoying, but at least he's not dead. Because he didn't get brainwormed. Unless, you know, it respawns the brainworms, because fuck me. Soler! Soler, buddy, you good? He's there. Why are you sitting amongst the brainworms? Soler, this is not a nice place to hang out. You could get hurt. Yeah, you better run. You good, buddy?
Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing?
He ain't good.
Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do? My son. My dear, dear son. Was it all a... Oh, my...
Okay, now where does he go? Happiness? That sign said? I don't know if that's happiness. That should be it. Alright, we'll see. Yeah. He's like, what do I do? I've lost all purpose in life. And I'm like, hey, bruh, you wanna go kill Gwen? Is he happy if we let him get parasites, though?
Very well. Then.
Is completely mad the same as being happy? Get in, loser, we're killing the sun god. Helping Framp, sad face. Isn't the other one... Don't people literally refer to the other one as the evil version? So why has he got a crush on the actual sun? He keeps reminding me of, what's that movie with, where it starts out as like a sci-fi movie and then weirdly turns into like a slasher or something? Where like the sun is going out and they have to try and fix it. The Room? I don't think that's it. Sunshine, yeah! Yeah, he's like the dude in that. Large. You guys seen Sunshine? You know what? I'm just gonna run. No, I didn't mean it like that. I meant the movie. It's really weird because, like, I don't know, they all get, like, mesmerized by the very concept of being so close to the sun. And they're like, let me sit in this room filled with sunlight for literal hours staring at the sun. And then act surprised when people think that I might not be too healthy. And then it's really weird because eventually the dude goes like, Slayer! Eventually it turns into a slasher movie because a dude who is like killed his original crew because sun. Wait, why are there two Slayers? Is one of them a pretend Slayer? Oh, okay, no, there's only one Slayer now. But yeah, this dude who's like gone super off the deep end worshipping the sun, who has become like one with the sun in the sense that he has some horrific sunburn. Hey! He like sneaks on board the ship and starts killing people. And it's just like, oh, that's weird. And at one point this dude decides to self-sacrifice to get everyone back on the ship, but it ends up kind of feeling a little bit weird and fetishy because he was the one that was staring at the sun and he's like, I'm gonna get killed by the sun. And then another dude still on the spaceship is like, what do you see? What's the sun like? Tell me what you see! And it's like, are you okay, bro? They all get very weird about the sun. And then the dude gets like obliterated by the sun. Because it's the sun. Alright, Knight Solaire, are you ready? Chris Evans was in that movie. Oh. Get him, Solaire. I'll just be back here, cheering you on. Okay, that was not as difficult as I remember it being. I think I might be over leveled. Don't thunderbolt his corpse, Solaire! That's disrespectful! Alright, bye, buddy. What level am I? 86. I think that was a lot on Solaire. He kind of fixated on the dude. We did so much damage to him. Holy crap. Oh no, not with this mask. Immortalized forever looking like that. I won! I think it would have been great if the Soul of Cinder had looked like that. We did it! What's the context for the last cutscene? Okay, lore masters, go! Explain the ending of Dark Souls 1. Wow, you guys are so helpful, thanks. It really helps me to understand the deep lore and world building involved in Dark Souls. I wish Twitch would give me more animated emote slots. I must have more. Are you just copy-pasting the wiki, Joe? Not even adding your own interpretation? Not even adding your own game theory? What happened? We stomped the final boss because we wanted to summon Solaire for lore reasons, and he just got, like, beat the fuck out. Wait, there was only one person on each marketing team? Huh. Yeah, so isn't it basically like continuing the fire means that the world continues to be changeable and stuff, but it's not the natural state of the world? Whereas if you let the Age of Darkness come in, the world might return to something else or something like that? So depending on like your perspective, that rekindling the fire is either bad or good. Ass is in like annoying or ass is in like pathetic? Oh, I see. In fairness, I remember Bloodborne's final boss being like that if you do the DLC, because you just come back having beaten Orphan of all freaking things, and then you go in there and you basically just like splat the final boss of base game Bloodborne all over the walls. I think that seems to be like a running theme with a lot of Dark Souls bosses. It's the same with 3, I think, because you defeat Gale and then it's like you go back to Soul of Cinder and it's like, oh no. Yeah, you can, but if you don't do the final boss before you do the DLC, then yeah. Bad times ahead. Yeah, I did finish the game today. Did you have doubts? Did you guys not have faith in me? What's the final time? I don't know. You'll tell me in a second, right?